All right, let's go. Sawyer, lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Stu, Tyler. Sergeant, you'll learn eventually. You'll learn eventually. So, we're gonna do something that I didn't want to do today. I didn't want to use this truck. So before I begin, I want to point out what I said. And what I said in my tier list is that this is a solid A-tier truck. And all A-tier trucks can get the job done. However, this particular truck, has some problems that we will most likely encounter today. Tire lockup, not able to hold high, fuel consumption, several other issues. The saddle placement is sort of in the middle between the three axles, which makes sense logistically, but it would be better further back. So there's lots of things that I can see being downsides to this truck. And if Neighbor pops in, he calls it Captain Disappointment, and I'm using that today. Because the last time I used it, it disappointed me. And it got put in the garage. So yeah, we'll hope that it doesn't disappoint us. And maybe it'll prove me wrong. But like I said, there's a lot of things that just keep this truck in a not S tier. What's up, Zeb? So let's get moving. Starting off with the fact that it's all-time all-wheel drive, but not diff lock. Kind of annoying. Let's see if we can kick it in high. All right, so flat surface we're gonna hold high, but we don't have a load yet. We will. I did raise the suspension. This is the active suspension. I currently put the big motor in it, so I have a little bit extra torque. What's going on, Tyler? How are you today? Yeah, I got a little bit extra torque. It's a little bit more fuel consuming this way, but I think I need the extra torque, to be honest, with the multi-purpose gearbox, because you have a lot of torque fade. Plus the high gear, this is as fast as it goes in high gear. So even if you dip slightly below the speed, it'll drop out of high gear, which is really annoying. Okay, we need 2 of these. Do we need service spare parts? We do need service spare parts. I need 2 of them. Let's see if we can do a little baby overload. Just a little baby overload. And do a little hat here. We need 2 of these for the gateway to go to Cherno. And we're headed right past it, so... What's up, Grim? Welcome in. You're either going to behave, Mr. Sergeant, or we're just going to keep timing you out for longer. So you'll learn, or you won't. That's your choice. I'm in a fuck around and find out mood today, so just so you know. I gotta come back and get it. I'm making 2 trips. We're gonna make this twice. I don't think, honestly, the real answer is I don't think this truck can B2. Without just bogging out everywhere. Plus, there's points that I do have to winch. So, I don't want to have to deal with winching and holding a pipe. JJ, welcome in. Oops, starting out the heist. Nice. Alright, here we go. Can we kick it into high up this hill? Let's see. This is where it usually bogs out. We're gonna hold. I purposely put the bigger motor in, so I'm not using the fuel miser, just to get a little bit of extra torque. It's like 10,000 extra torque, which apparently helped for that hill. So we did sacrifice a little bit of fuel economy to have a little bit of extra torque, but I am using the multi-purpose gearbox. Fixing to talk to him or block him, that's funny. Stu's got a naughty. Nope, this is the biggest engine. If I put the off-road box in, I think it does go to S. I guess the next time when we come back, we can take a look in the garage. We'll stop in the garage and we'll double check on the options. In fact, here, let's just do that now. We can do it a different way. So if I go to the truck store and I go to off-road, and I find the Mack and I preview it, and you go to... It's not going to show me. That is S though, if you look at it. So what is making it not S? I have that gearbox. Did I leave the fuel miser in it on accident? That could be... Could have swore I swapped it. We'll check it when we get back. Could have swore I swapped it, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, because it's showing up as A+. Could be the trailer. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's the crane. The weight of the crane. Yeah. Welcome in, Maddie. The new name. So again, as I said, it's not a bad truck. It's just not, I don't think it's quite S. Just because it has all of the add-ons doesn't give it the ability to become an S. I even left it with off-road tires. I know there's not a ton of ice we're going to have to deal with along these paths, just for better grip. We could have went chains, I guess, to maybe introduce some slip. Do the tire slip theory. Maybe that's all we'll do. On the next pass, we'll double check the motor, and then I'll swap it to chains. And we'll see how the performance, if it's better or worse. Yep, there's no need for that. There's absolutely zero need for that. Or any emoji that doesn't apply to chat. So, like I said, fuck around and find out. It's one of those days. You gonna learn today. What's up, neighbor? Welcome in. Captain Disappointment is out. It's actually managing to hold high. I have... Oh, I spoke too soon. It's gonna drop out of high. We have to drop it out of high here. We're getting stuck. Yeah, but that's the kind of stuff where my theory on the tires being too close together is kind of what causes it to do that, I think, at least. Oh, are we gonna tip over on this railroad track? That's a possibility too. But other trucks perform better into, I mean, like this. Why is it bogging? The C500 drove over these railroad tracks, and C500s hate railroad tracks. They get hung up. So the last place I used this was Kola, and that's where it was in Kola, where it disappointed me last. You'll learn. You'll learn. We'll teach you. You're being good right now. Just chat. All you need to do. Chat. The cat. Alright, let's see if I can get off of these railroad tracks without flipping. There's no need for an emoji of the hour. Make relevant emojis. Make a laughing symbol when something's funny. When we hung on. Oh, there's a rock there. Huh. Yeah. That would do it. That is not the way that I want to go. No, I need to back up. See, that was a relevant emoji. Good job. You figured it out. Don't you have a mom or dad to bother like this? And he says no. I don't believe you. Is that not a breakable tree, or am I just... No, it is. I'm just not turning. What is going on here? Am I not able to turn? I like this idea. So, like, why is this in low with diff lock? Why am I hung up? Why did the C500 do better than this truck in this spot with a load? Why did a brand new Heavy duty truck, do better. Treat it like I wouldn't do it to my teacher or my grandmother or, right, like, pretend we are adults watching you, because we are, and you wouldn't do it to them. You wouldn't do it to your sister, because she might beat you up. There is... Okay, they're all over there. Right, we're all adults. This is a adult stream. But not in a creepy stalker way, yeah. So that used approximately 40 gallons of fuel to get here as well. I just want to point that out. And we'll double check the motor. But this is the efficient gearbox as well. I used 40 gallons to get here, just to get to this fuel stop. I said we have other young guys that come and hang out, and they just hang out. You don't have to be that way. You don't have to go either, but you do have to behave. That's all we ask. Yeah, why is this stuck? Like, yeah, I'm pushing through some ice. And auto, it doesn't move. I'm stuck. I'm legitimately stuck. I need to winch. There you go. Dual JJ. What's up, Hydro Heck? Oh, is this gonna be able to make it through this nonsense over here? I don't even know if this thing can make it through here. This path sucks up here. Past the church. I guess we'll find out. But this is what I mean. This is proving my point. This is me standing my ground. And if anybody wants to have me try something different with this truck, tell me I'm using it wrong, that's fine. But I'm here to test this truck in a not easy region and figure out why is it doing what it's doing. Like, why am I going up this little hill? Yes, it's a little bit of ice, but other trucks just kind of keep going through it when you're running in low. Now we're getting into some deep stuff. About the caves. It probably would have been too much, yeah. And that is also sort of my point. Like, the Mack is a good truck. Again, it's a very good truck. But we got it in Season 10 where it really wasn't that hard, except for if you, like, took it up hills. And I remember taking it up hills going, man, this thing kind of sucks. I'm going to just sap the rest of the fuel out of this thing, I think. Yep. Because, you know, if you were playing in order and you got it in Season 10, you took it to Scandinavia, which was not hard. You took it to Season 12, which was also not hard. You took it to Season 13, which was, like, kind of annoying. And I remember taking Season 13 and thinking, man, I'm having a hard time getting these slate blocks out of the mines with the supposedly super Mack Defense. And then Season 14 came around and it was easy again, and it's like... So yeah, there really hasn't been a hard season since this came out either. So right, take it to Amur, take it to Kola, take it to Flooded Foothills, you know, like, or even, I mean, I guess I did take it to Kola, and it actually made me a cause to rage quit. Season 12 was, like, difficult, but also... Oh, this is freaking ice. And I don't have chains. Can I get aimed up to the left? Yeah, the very beginning was kind of hard to, like, figure out where the paths were. I do agree. Season 12 was, like... kind of hit you hard right in the beginning, but then after that it was kind of simple. Right, and then you got the fem and you're just like, whatever. Yeah, Season 12 was long, that's for sure. What's up, Martin? Welcome in. Season 12 was a record 108 missions, so one more than this. This one's 107. Still have all my cargo, right? I didn't, like, lose a piece of cargo or anything. Alright, I think that's the worst part of it. There's a little bit of cracky ice down here, which we're just gonna have to winch through. Record in profitability, too. I guess I believe that. Season 12 was pretty hype. Because it was the end of Year 3 and everybody loved Year 3, so... In terms of how much money you're making on it, no. It'll be 10 minutes. Just put that in your head. The shock collar is on, Alfredo. It will be an instant 10-minute timeout. So, just think about that. He didn't even wait. How long did you hit him for? You didn't even give him a chance to do it. I mean... One baby timeout, yeah. The warning shot across the bow. That's what that is. That's just for thinking about it. That's just for asking. You know the answer. You definitely know the answer. The answer is definitely not. Time to pretend to work and see how disappointing Captain Disappointment is in a mirror. I mean, it'll get the job, like I said in the thing. It will get the job done. It just might take a little longer, or be a little bit more annoying, or possibly flip over right now, which it looked like it was going to do there for a second. I took a bad angle there and get stuck. I'm stuck on something. I'm hung on a root or something. Teddy, welcome in. I think it's the trailer. This is not the truck. I think it's a root. Yep, it is a root. Frickin' roots, man. Okay, let's go to this tree then. Yeah, that wasn't the truck. That was the trailer. There is no offer. There's not something that we are asking for, ever. In fact, we're asking the exact opposite. What's up, Robert? Welcome in, buddy. Okay, so this guy goes to there, so let's pass this way, make a left. Oh shoot, we don't have chains for this road either. All right, we'll definitely have to get chained for the next one. Yeah, why am I going so slow through this? Why is this little bit of mud topping this so much? I guess it kind of, this spot kind of did for the C500 as well. It was a little slow. Dan your ass for the night. Robert's like, I'm out for you, buddy. Get it. Look out. Right, we already said no emojis. No emojis unless they're pertinent, or you're a member and you're posting pictures of dumb dogs or overloads. Right, like that pertinent. JC Farms, thank you. Welcome in. Pertinent. What am I doing right now? Overload. Perfect. Relevant. Yeah, you can spam the heart. You can just spam the heart over and over again. Give a bunch of hearts. Whenever you feel the urge, just press the heart. Still nicer than I'd be, especially with all the warnings already back to lurking. What's up, Allison? Funny. Yeah, see, you can laugh at that. Does it benefit the stream? I have no idea. Those are the approved emojis. Pressing the heart button. How's that sound? Those are your allowed. You gave him one. Have one. Congratulations. 1 point. One point is a start for being a good boy. Alright. You have been rewarded. A penny's a penny. Exactly. I'm gonna be able to make it up this road without falling off of it. It's already feeling icy. Gotta stay on the edge once I get past here. It's actually like holding high today. It normally doesn't. Like if I go up a hill with a load like this, it usually just stalls out. And then I have to bring it out of high. But I do prefer just like rolling in high because, or even like low plus if it's got it, just because it's like a nice slow pace speed where you can control if you're gonna like do something bad. Like this road's a little tippy, but I have to just ride the edge because I have no chains. What's up, Lane? Don't know if the new dog is gonna last. New dog is being bad again. That sucks. What did he do this time? He didn't hurt anybody, did he? I mean, it's unfortunate because dogs, like, something happened to that dog, right? Like, not his fault, but some dogs are just not correctable. Timeout equals points? No. Timeout is we take away your points. How's that? Every time you get timed out? Not for bad timeout. No. That only works some of the time. Had to break them up, yeah. That sucks. You gotta start using those points. Start dueling people. Yeah, it does sound like it needs a, like, no dog home, right? Can I get through here without dying to this? Or is this super snow? I'm kind of afraid to do this with this truck. But we gotta test it. We're testing it today. We're putting it through its paces. There is wind points. Let's see if it can make it through. You can duel people yourself. You just do /duel space and then you have to spell their name exactly. That's the only hard part about it. And then space and the amount of points starting with at least 10. Is this the button you clicked the other day? W. Thanks, buddy. W is for neighbor. That is the button. I was like, what does this button do? I don't know. You press this button. Alright, well, it made it through that. Has always served me. I mean, like I said, it's not a bad truck. It's just, there's other trucks I would pick first. I mean, I'm already at half fuel. I need to stop for fuel again. Which means I probably need to pay for it at the most expensive gas station in the region. Yeah, first one. First super. Super. Yeah, he got his supers the other day enabled. And I was like, what does this button do? What does this button do? Now, okay. Here's a question. Should I try and make it to this area right here? Should we try and make it to that? Should we try and make it to this one and drag that car out? I mean, we're testing today, right? We're testing. If we get stuck, we get stuck. Except I'm gonna bring this to the intersection, I think. We bring this trailer. Oops. See, that was an appropriate emoji. I like it. It was good. What are you doing? Yeah, that was a good use of emoji. You're learning, okay? When it is relevant. And you got 10 points for that. You're learning. Just son and grandson. That sucks, man. Like I said, it might be just not a good dog to be around other dogs, or not even really a good dog to be around children, maybe. Like, that's probably not a dog I would trust around a kid. Because it could bite. It's a bite risk, I'm sure. Something happened to that poor dog, and it's just not social, right? How terrible is this gonna be? This is all freaking rocks, which this truck absolutely hates. This is what made me rage quit on this truck in Cola, by the way, is rocks. Cats are easier pets. That is true. What am I getting notified for? Okay, nothing. I am still on call for work, so just have to keep an eye on my phone. Take a drink of water, dude. Alright, it made it to that spot. That wasn't too bad either. I kind of expected this all to be breakable like this. Like it's doing now, right here. I must have found the right spot to go through. Cats also keep the rodents away, yeah. Alright, should I stop for gas or should I try and make it? I do have reserve on the roof. And this one's not that far. This one's not that far. Where's gas? Gas is up this way. Actually, I'm going to take the trailer. We'll go grab the trailer again and bring it up a little further. Heist time, heist time, get in your heists. This is a good time to do the heist, by the way, Alfredo. Just type exclamation heist like iDrive just did. Heist space all, or heist space 100, or heist space 1,000, whatever. However many points you want to throw at it. It's a good way to get points. You have a better chance of winning this than you do other things. Oh, it won't let you do it twice, neighbor. He's gonna do one. That's fine. You can do one. Join for one. He's a low risk taker. See, that was a good use of a emoji again. You laughed because you did one. Because we're all laughing that you did one. We're laughing with you. I wonder. So I'm not towing a trailer up this. I'm gonna try and make it back. I gotta get this truck though. No idea how many points. Yeah, you can do exclamation points, and then it'll tell you how many points you have. But it'll be minus 1,000 right now because you gambled 1,000 of them and it's waiting for the heist. So. No. Yeah, we can see your messages. Okay, who won? Alfredo got 2 points. Congratulations. Blaine 20,000, JJ 20,000, JC 150, Allison 5,780. You must have had 300 points because it gave you 300. And Robert 34. And iDrive lost. Rip. Rip iDrive. Yep. Good use of, see, there's a good use of an emoji as well. You can do the rip. Oh man, JJ is giving out points. Alright, let's see if we can winch this guy out of here. Because I don't feel like driving in there for sure. Yellow crane should be able to do it. If I don't tip over. Been years since you've seen this map? Nice. It's a lot of first time for me in here. Oh yeah, totally. We're totally just training this out of here. Question is, does he have any fuel in him? And do I have to fix it because I just threw some damage at it? Let's see. Refuel. Eh, it's got 5 gallons. I'm taking it. It has been really fun. Doing this region finally has been very fun. Okay, let me see. Where do we have to take this guy? This one. Parking lot. Oh, it's got to go where we're going. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna get thrown in the trailer, and we're gonna take you over there. Can I transfer my point from JJ into here, please? you want your 2 million points. It's a dumb dog. It's the dumb Rocky. Robert is in the 0 point gang. 0 point gang. The new dog is asking why Alfredo's in the timeout with him. It's a very good question. Kind of surprised I didn't pop a tire there. Kind of went over that rock a little hot. Alright, let's go back down in this. This is the only way I know how to get through this crap. Either that or it's go to the right. We do have a Cat 745 not too far away if this thing gets stuck. This is the collision model that I always talk about with this thing too. Like, it's good, but it's not that good. And it can still get hung up, and like I said, part of it I think is just because there's too many axles. If there was one less axle, it would be a little shorter and it wouldn't get hung up as much. Go. Just had to wiggle. C500 did the same thing, by the way. I'm not docking it points for that. Because it's like just too wide to get through that rock, so. Big chicken pot pie. Sounds tasty. I always used to like chicken pot pies when I was younger. The only thing I didn't like, I don't really like peas, so I would like pick out the peas and my mom would get really mad. Why are you picking out the peas? I don't like them. Like, I got really good at just like, I wasn't a super picky eater, but if there was stuff I didn't like, I was very good at like just picking them out. Hey Blaine, flip. Alright, Zeb, thanks for hanging out. No peas in your pot pie? See, perfect. I would totally mouth the crap out of that pot pie then. Because the rest of a pot pie is delicious. Just minus the peas. Minus that. Unable to find, oh, you have to do it with the cap. It's like so picky. Pack. Nope. Pack. Why is that not working? That's weird. Is there not a space? Where is he? Or did he like somehow find a way? No, there's a space. Why is that not working? Maybe without the app? Try without the app. Like, it does that to me too. Like, it just doesn't work sometimes. The bot's just not very smart. You sell chicken pot pies where do they have peas in them? If they do, they're bad. Tell them to stop it. I'm tempted to get fuel, but I'm also tempted to see if I can make it. How far do I have to go? I have to go through all this crap and then get over here to get the 2 gallons of gas out of this to get to that. I think we're gonna try and make it. We're gonna use our reserve fuel. That's it. 35 gallons. That is all we got. Failed to give 120. Yeah, that's weird. Did he like delete his account? Is that why he's being good? Because he's just not here. What's up, Sam? He just deleted his account. He's done. Maybe his mom came in and saw him being a naughty thing. I don't know. It's weird. Salt pork and bean stew. That sounds good too. Sounds tasty as well. Yeah, this is super snow up here. Everything goes slow through this spot, apparently. I can see it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like performing absolutely terribly. It's just not performing as well as I would like. Which means that it's not an S-tier truck. Because if I guarantee you, if I even owned one, I feel guilty owning one, but if I had an Azov 6, it would just be driving through this. It would be really slow, but it would just be driving through this. A Taiga. This is the infamous Mack Defense. Actually, where are these other ones? There's one right there I could go do quick. That, oh crap. I need to go back to that frickin' island. What's up, Nate? I did not. So I left it with the multi-purpose gearbox. I'm pretty sure I have the big motor in it though. I did swap. I feel like I did swap it. I just don't remember. I need to turn right here. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel. We might have to meet this with the fuel truck. I could have just gotten fuel back there, but we're stress testing this to prove a point. But I literally can't go to that warehouse from this fuel corner and back. This is not a good truck for hard mode. I'm like not finding anything to convince me that this is an S-tier truck yet. It is capable, and like I said, it can get the job done. Yeah, I put it with the, not the fuel miser, but with the, this is the multi-purpose gearbox. Because it is the more fuel efficient of the two. If I run the off-road, I would have been out of gas already if I had the off-road in here. Don't have to worry about the dog getting the chickens. We had chicken for the dinner the other night. Well then, rip chickens. 07. 21 gallons. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna have to bring the fuel truck to this. We got a couple of iffy spots to get through yet too, that are gonna slow me down. We've tapped every last bit of fuel out of this loaf. Rip chicken, yeah, rip chicken. Rip not having a switchable all-wheel drive, yeah. We just have to winch. We have to like help ourselves move forward quickly. I think if this was normal, I would have just stopped for gas and it wouldn't have been a problem. Pretty rough time on the same route with the 6413 run. Right, but the 64131 would have 75 gallons of fuel left. Like, that's my point. Like, it's got the same size fuel tank, actually, doesn't it? It's a 93 gallon? 91 or 93, somewhere right in there. And yeah, it would have 75 gallons left. And it doesn't have a roof rack. Like, I already used my roof rack and the 6 or so gallons that were in this loaf. The Azov would just be like, I'm going really slow, and this is a little bit of a struggle, but fuel is not a problem. Should I buy a freaking Azov 6? No. Tonight is testing. Tonight is using the Mack Defense. We're gonna use this all night. A lot of uptime and bad conditions. Yep, we're already red. There is only 2 gallons left in this fuel carrier, by the way. I purposely have avoided buying one just because I feel like it's cheating. You know what I'm... Oh, there it is. Okay. $13 gallons. Can I make it to the fuel truck? If only I could turn all-wheel drive off right here. This gets a little thick. It's cut in the spot that we haven't driven over. Come on, hold high. Won't bog out. That was kind of scary. We were getting a little tippy there. Right, like it's not perfect, but it is fair to say that it is an S-tier hard mode truck. Switch it to off-road, you're right, you'd be out by now, yeah. Like you have to use this gearbox on this map because there's fuel is too scattered. Like I said, I could have stopped at the gas station and bought gas, but I wanted to see if it could make it, and it's gonna just make it. It's gonna just make it if I can get through this dead spot here. We might have to pull it with the fuel truck. We'll see. I just went directly into this pit of death. And I'm like stuck and there's no winch points. I'm gonna run out. I'm not gonna make it just because of this little pit here that I screwed up and went directly into. Come on. I'm so close. I'm so close. Right there. Don't stutter. Don't stutter. You can make it. I believe. Whew. Okay. And that was way too much fuel. Okay, so where I went, Nate, by the way, we filled up here. Okay. We filled up there. We went here. Like this. Over here. Past the fuel station, we did not get fuel. We went over here and turned in one pipe. Okay. Then we went across this. I just decided to try and see if we could make it across this. And opened up this gateway with the 2 service parts that we had. Then we went here, and I decided to leave the trailer and go get... There's a point like here to drive to, and a point like here to drive to. And then we picked up the loaf and came back to the road here and drove back. So that's the route we took, was just here and back. And that was like 130 gallons of fuel, plus what was in the loaf. Well, actually, no, we filled at this too. We took like 20 gallons out of this as well. So it was like 150 gallons of fuel to go from here to those 2 spots and back. Yeah, no, it was more than 130. It was like 150. Okay, I need to figure out what task this is. That one. Shit, I keep forgetting this trailer over here. I didn't want to stop. I have no fuel. So yeah, it was about 150 gallons of fuel to go from here, because we stopped and took like 15 out of it here, and then there was like 2 left. Went here, turned in 1 pipe, turned in this, we even cut across, turned in, and then this we actually kind of drove across just fine to this point. This one was kind of annoying, and we picked up the loaf out of this pit with the crane. That's another good point. The Adam would have done this like 3 times and back, and probably been less stally about it, like it stalled a few times. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just because of the gearbox we're using. Yeah, we need to go this way and get metal pipes. Okay, so the next trip we're gonna try and make. Oh yeah, good call. I did forget to fill up the roof rack. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Simon. So I gotta drop this loaf off and grab 2 metal beams so we can fix that other spot. I think the Adam was like pretty good originally, but it like was just so tippy. It was like scary to use, but like it was so good, so like you wanted to use it. So I don't know. It's like it was definitely like a risk reward thing. What was that? Oh shit! Hold on. I'm getting text messages. You're invited to share your important opinion. Nope. It was an unknown number, which means it could have been from work. I'm on a call. Oh yeah, that thing definitely loves to lean. You can still roll it, but like, you kind of have to try, or like make a mistake. We need... I don't have that task. Pretty sure it's 2. Pretty sure it's 2 metal beams for that one. Here, let me, sure collapse. Yeah, 2. Okay. I did it once. I actually did that once, Nate. I made it all-time diff and switchable all-wheel drive, and it made it better, but it still like sucked on fuel. It still like didn't fix the fuel problem. It made it better, but yeah, I did change the files one time and make the diff lock always and the all-wheel drive selectable. But I mean, it still suffers from the same problems, right? Like if you use this gearbox, it still like has the stall out problem. Like this with this load, I bet you we're gonna stall a couple of times. Yeah, I did it on my Epic save, so I didn't like screw anything up on this save. I was like, I need to try this. This is a first science, but like I really want this truck to be as great as people say it is, but it's just not. Just not. Make Mack Defense great again. Let's start the movement. 64131 is good. It's like almost untippable. Almost. Yeah, I think I do have the big motor in it, but we're not going back yet. We gotta do this. So now I have to make it on this fuel. So I have 92. How did it go down one already? Crying out loud. It's got enough torque. That's the thing. It's got enough torque. Like this engine is what, 220, 230, 225? I forget. I'm using the top one, I believe, not the fuel miser. Fuel miser is like a little bit less. I think the top one's like 230 and the fuel miser is like 220. That sounds right to me without pulling up the spreadsheet. And it's like... can confirm Alfredo left. I'm telling you, guys. Alfredo 2.0 got grounded as well. Did you see Alfredo posted something on his thing that he was banned from somewhere? And he didn't answer who. I saw he like posted it on his... Like, I didn't ban him from anywhere. He did like a YouTube, because he doesn't know how to use Discord. Oh, Roblox, is that what it was? I mean, that would make sense. He's probably being a toxic little fucker over there. And, yeah. Using the 566A as a recovery vehicle. I mean, it's not a bad truck. I don't know. I just don't like it. Could be unreasonable for that, but probably just because I haven't used it enough. Here we go. I was not paying attention and drove over that. I don't really want to bring the other truck over. Let's see if this thing can get that thing upright. I want to be clear, that was not the truck. That was me being that mound and just being like, I can drive on that. And then realizing that I can't drive on that. Yeah, that was a skill issue for sure. Was it a mine? I couldn't even read it. I was like you took a damn photo with your phone. Like, learn how to screenshot, kid. Oh, man. Gotta do something really wrong to get banned in Minecraft? Yeah, I mean, it is Alfredo. It's still the OG Alfredo. Always Alfredo. Should we give this thing some fuel just for good measure? If we can get it upright? Had an inappropriate build? Yeah, so he was like doing something sketchy. He's being a sketchy boy. Yeah, exactly. Attach. No, should I leave it attached? Let's try leaving it attached first. See if we can utilize the trailer angle a little bit. It moved it to where I wanted it to be, at least. Oh, okay. Easy. Not have that rock tip me now. Yeah, they can lock up. They're still like... I don't know. I still think they're just amazing. This thing did me to a point quite well. Does the Earthwormer hesitate in reverse for you? I guess maybe? Yeah, okay. Let's disconnect this trailer. I was gonna see if we could... Nope, not delete. What are you doing there, sir? Why is everything just keep moving here in this region? Where are you going, sir? Where? Aliens, dude. Look at that. It's just gonna slide itself upright. That's what's gonna happen here. It's saving fuel, yeah, it's just driving forward for me. Okay. In a really good spot to be pushed around and be slid, at least. Apparently. Tremors. Alright. I'm on like too much of a hill. I do see something that could possibly work. Sawyer, Flippy McStumbles. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your emojis and early access. Far enough back? Maybe, except I'm not in range. Just kidding. All that, I should have actually checked. Oh, your membership expires tomorrow. Oh, was that just the message? The free message? That's fine. Boy, it sure is sliding really good on this. Alright, I would like to go in here and between these trees, please. Thank you. Just like that. And now... Shut up. Okay. Get me out of here. Hopefully. Crawl out. Thank you. How much fuel is this going to take me? Because I can't turn the all-wheel drive off. We are at 85 gallons. Let's see what we are when we get this all picked up. Doo-doo-doo. Somebody did something. Simon did a thing. Why is it not showing? Subscribe Prime. Oh, that's on Twitch. Thank you, sir. I'm like, why do I not see anything? That's the free version. Even though I'm not really streaming to Twitch currently. Still trying to figure that out. I don't know why it kicks me off every time I do it. The dumbest thing. Look at that. Didn't plan for that to happen either. Yep, that was Simon. Simon did a Twitch Prime. Maybe someday we'll be back on Twitch, but it just, every time I do it, it kicks me off. It ends up being like 3 VODs worth of Twitch. I don't know why. It's definitely not my internet anymore. Will they know? I mean, they'll know because they're banned. Yeah, he was here. He was here in well, he was here on the YouTube side. That's dedication right there. Alright, so what did we say we were at? 85, so that used 3 gallons. Alright, I think we're gonna just not get fuel. We're gonna chalk that up as a little 3-gallon mistake, 4-gallon mistake. And we're going to still attempt to deliver these and then grab that trailer. Because I have a crane, a yellow crane particularly on this truck, that I should be able to lift that crane over. Or that, whatever. Trailer, not crane. Words. Yeah, no, if somebody's being a jerk on your channel, just they see you in another channel and they realize that they got banned in your channel, they can ask you about it and be like, hey man, why'd you ban me in your channel? And you can be like, wasn't it obvious? Like, I got rules, homie. Even though it's full of violent games. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. What's up, Ghostface? Welcome in, bud. And we're taking this at the wrong angle again. Yeah, no, we gotta back up. We gotta do it like we did the last time. Turn hard left and get onto that snow up there. Then we can slide down onto the ice, but nope, it's not gonna stay up there. Okay. Further left. And now I'm gonna stall out. This is what I mean, man. This is, it just, I would pick another truck that doesn't stall out. JJ, you banned someone? Like, why does this truck with 230... Well, I gotta look now, hold on. Now I'm interested, now that we're talking about it. Give me Vlad's. Vlad. And... engines. Clear. Mack. Okay. Highest motor, which I believe is the one I have, is 232,000 torque. The fuel miser, if it is the one that I have in here, is 222,000 torque. That is not low. That is quite high. Why is this truck stalling out? Somebody please, that is smarter than me. Explain why this truck is stalling out. I'm not even overloaded. It's two metal beams, but yeah, it's also two metal beams. Torque curve is almost identical for high gear. But I was in low. I was in low with the diff lock on and it stalled out. Like, how does it stall in low? Like, I know it's not quite as good, but it's in low. Yeah, it stalled. It stalled out. I lost full wheel lock. I needed to readjust and go again. Like, this kind of stuff I expect to go slow in and be kind of struggling in, but like, just going up a hill? Like, come on, man. You gotta use the RPM boost, yeah. I need to press my Dominic Toretto turbo button. Press the NOS. And I mean, it's just this truck, too. Like, I have a little bit of that in, like, the 114 SD, right? Like, the 114 SD does the same thing. You load it up. If you have, like, 3 metal beams, 1 overloaded. Did I just reference Fast and Furious? Yes, I did. But like the 114 SD will do the same thing, right? Like if you're just like going up a hill, you're in low, it can yeah, danger to manifold, exactly. Shut up! Closes laptop. Shifts gear for the 17th time. Like this. I'm not stalled yet, but like this is deep. This is like not the most pleasant stuff. Let's see if it stalls going up this hill in low. This will be a good example. Let's see if it happens. Nope, it's not gonna do it now. Nope, it crawled this one. I'm already at 61 gallons. Ah, shit. This thing again. This trailer gets hung on this frickin'... It is a very cool looking truck. And like I said, it's getting the job done. Like, I'm not saying that it's not capable of doing it. It's just, I would much rather pick a different truck. I hung the other way. Yeah, I had to pull it this way to get it over these roots the last time. Like that. In a very uncomfortable manner. I know. I can't wait to see if they actually like give us a decent trailer. Because there was that rumor that there was gonna be some trailers. And like maybe we'll get a decent sideboard semi. Maybe. 6 slot, maybe. That would be hot. Everybody would be happy. Okay, we gotta go right now. We are bypassing the gas station in a foolish mistake move with this truck to go deliver these. Make a whole new hitch type? Oh no. Yeah, no. Please no. Please no new hitch. Oh, maybe they're making my support class. They're just changing everything to just be medium. I don't even know what this road is like. I haven't been this way. Looks unpleasant. Gotta turn into it. I do not like the step deck. It's too low. Like it high centers and stuff like this, and it's like way too long. Like you can barely put stuff on the front of it with a yellow crane. Like don't even try with the blue crane. Blue crane ain't getting shit on that trailer unless you disconnect it. Like set it on the front and push it back. It's the only way you're getting anything on it with the blue crane. Like the step is super nice to like throw like a scout fuel trailer on and pack it, or like a loaf and pack it, or a whatever and pack it. But this is definitely super snow, isn't it? This sure looks like super snow. This is sus right here. Alright, we're still moving. Using 3.6 gallons a minute. Only the finest powder for you. Yes, Jeeves. I auto this? Will it actually let me like auto spin through this? We're gaining. We're gaining speed. Using more fuel. I don't care how capable the NK is, it's getting sold. Really? I'm telling you, man. Fuel truck gang. Fuel truck that sucker. Just make it into a fuel truck. If it's the civilian. If it's not, then yeah, probably just sell it. Or strip it down to stock so it doesn't use as much fuel. Mack fuel truck, I'm telling you, man. This thing is way better as a 2-slot, by the way. The Mack Defense is definitely a lot better just 2-slot truck, but it still kind of sucks. Still uses too much fuel. Oh, is this ice? Nope, that's our delivery. Ta-da! Okay. So now we need to try and make it back to here, to right to this intersection. And we're gonna have to back up the whole way. Or at least a good chunk of the way. I'm gonna try and, once we get past this one pole here, we're gonna try and do one of these and just hang it off the cliff. Yeah, no, the regular MK38 that you get from Pedro Bay. It's like, I don't know, I love using that truck, but it is just like, too thirsty. It's too thirsty, and it can tip if you're not like super careful. But I mean, like for normal, yeah, absolutely use the shit out of that thing. Who cares if you roll it, just recover. It's fun. It is like extremely fun to like throw a high range in that thing and just go. Just like completely destroy the thing as you drive over everything. Articulated by the Mack used for local recoveries or as fuel maintenance truck. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I could throw like the maintenance add-on on this thing, except you can't tow trailers, I don't think, with the maintenance add-on. It would probably be just the fuel. Step bike is really good at destroying itself with high range too. That thing is fast without the high range. I'm done with the FEM. I just can't anymore. It is. I am gonna probably bring it out here. So I don't know the answer to this, but right where we just were, actually, we can probably not see it anymore. I'm too far away. So here's my thought. Here's my thought. What does this look like over here? I can't see it. Oh my god, those are some rocks. That is a crossing. I don't know if it's a good crossing, but it is a crossing. And so hear me out. My thought is to bring the rocket down this road and then across this. Because I don't think the rocket can get all the way through all this crap. Like this back here. Like, I don't think the rocket can make it through this crap. And all this. Like, this is the only... Unless you, like, drive off the cliff here. Or maybe... No, you can't go down to the ice. Because there's a break right here, so you can't go down to the ice and follow the ice up. Like... It's either that or freaking hobble over this crap. And then make a left. Now that that path is open. And if I had like a tug truck over here to pull me across, I'm sure we could probably just yank whatever over this. But I'm thinking I'm gonna grab the FEM. Because the FEM is like a high saddle. And we're gonna see if we can't take the FEM with the rocket and just go across the river. Because the FEM does like wading in rivers, that it definitely is good at. It doesn't really like rocks though, but it does like deep rivers. And this is the time for me to try stupid stuff, so. I'm not gonna have enough fuel to get back again. I'm just looking at my fuel going, there's no way. FEM loves rivers. Kenworth... Is the Kenworth higher? I don't know that it is. Plus, I feel like, honestly, the FEM is probably better at rocks than the Kenworth is. Probably. Maybe. Kenworth is too rigid for rocks. So is the FEM, but like the FEM at least will like kind of hobble itself over it. And if it's got an 8-slot trailer attached to it, I don't think it's gonna flip, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna flip in the river and be a really bad situation. But We're gonna run out of fuel again. I'll have to bring the oh, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Upsy daisy with you, trailer. Up and over. Maybe not. Okay, this is gonna be sketchy. Nope, not really sketchy. Totally fine. Drive up the rocks, hit rocks, and tip over. No, we already did that. That short blew up. That short did almost as well as the tier list. Where JJ was like, yeah, you can drive over that. Totally fine. I should get fuel. I mean, I could have just, like, stuck the crane out and not fallen over, but C-Bobbin would be like, that's my place right there. That was really interesting, though, where it just kind of, like, wiggled itself to be upright again. I was like, oh, it's moving. I can definitely wait. We do have reserve on the roof yet, and the Earth Roamer is closer than the fuel truck. What are my thoughts and expectations on Roadcraft? So I've said this a few times, but the Roadcraft I think will be a good game, but it will fail because the people that are going to buy it and play it are Snowrunner players. And what happens with that is they compare it and every aspect of it to Snowrunner, and it's going to be bad because of that. Because it's not going to be a delivery game, there's not going to be big trailers, there's not going to be, you know, deep mud probably. There's probably not even going to be fuel. Maybe there will be, but maybe not. Like, it's not going to be the same game. But people are going to say, well, it's not Snowrunner, it's not this. It's a construction game. It's supposed to be the next construction game. Will it be a good construction game? I hope so, because we kind of need one. But will it be the next, you know, amazing game that comes out? Will it be Snowrunner 2? No, it won't. And that's why it's going to fail. That's my prediction. Like, Expeditions failed because they said it was a Snowrunner game. They're like, oh, it's a, you know, Expeditions, a Mudrunner game. And you're like, sweet! Snowrunner 2! And everybody was like, all the Snowrunner people bought it, and then we all just kind of shit on it because it was really bad in its original state. But if you want to see some Expeditions, I'm going to be doing that on Wednesday. So, yeah, there's going to be some Expeditions on the channel. Because I don't think it's that bad anymore. It's still not Snowrunner. But I am going to do some Expeditions, because I do want to at least play it. Yeah, I think we're gonna start mixing one a week. Do some miscellaneous, because on Wednesday as well, the reason why I'm doing it on Wednesdays on the recorded side of YouTube, Wednesday morning will be episode 1 of the Expeditions walkthrough. So if you want to know how to do the expeditions, each individual expedition has its own episode. I'm going to have them all labeled for which expedition is which, and you can just find it, figure out what I did, what I used, where to go, that kind of thing. I have no idea how popular it's going to be, but I got to do something, because I don't have any Snowrunner left after this season, aside for like starting over, which I'm probably going to do, but it'll probably just be on stream. So I'm definitely not going to record it again. I'm not going to spend the time to make a recorded series of Snowrunner again. Let's put it that way. But will I continue playing it? Yeah. Yes. I want to do a playthrough of just going normal. No DLC, nothing fancy, maybe a couple of little mods like a trailer mod. I have my eyes set on the Olsen's trailer pack. And maybe a crane mod, so that the blue crane isn't as crappy. I play a lot of Snowrunner, yeah, I do. Not as much as some people, but I do play a lot of Snowrunner. Oh, are we stalling already? No, we just got hung. Oh, that's what happened. I flipped into neutral. Where were we when we passed this trailer before? We were at like 20 gallons and we made it barely, so we are towing a inconveniently heavy trailer behind us though. That's probably going to fall off this cliff and require me to pick it up. Nope. I found one that's actually its own pack. That's just and it costs actually a little bit more to buy, so I find it being more realistic. That is both a US version and a not US version, blue and yellow crane that is just gray. So because I like the fact that it's just not colored, and it's slightly stronger, but it's not. It is stronger. Let's just not start that rumor. I'm not gonna say, oh, it's close to vanilla, it's better. But Rexy, what's up, buddy? But I think that's the one I'm gonna use. It's like gray cranes is what it's called, and it's just 2 cranes. You can buy them for the corresponding yellow crane trucks and blue crane trucks. It's not like it magically gives you cranes for trucks that don't have cranes. And it just is a little stronger. It's not like faster, it's not a longer winch, it's not more reach, it's just the same crane but more power. Watching me and Crusto. Nice.
Thanks for the sub.
Great Brandini. That's an awesome name. That's an awesome name. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Make a crane pack called the original crane by the original Zing? No. Choice of color trailers. That is a rumor that I haven't heard, but it would be nice. But I don't know. Things are all ready for stream. You starting up? Getting that construction sim. Plug yourself, buddy. Throw your link in there. So Rex is starting up some construction simulator. Speaking of construction games, the one that we have available to us currently, Construction Simulator, he's going to be playing it here shortly. And I like it. I like Construction Simulator. I just wish it was better, and that is what I hope Roadcraft becomes. is a better version of Construction Simulator. But if you want to see what we have available to us currently, Rex will be playing it shortly. In probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. Right? Oh, 38 minutes. I'm way off. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at the time of how long I've been live for, and I forgot that I started early. So, oops. 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I think refuel. This thing is getting low. That's bad. This thing is getting empty. The Bigham fuel tank. We really should, like, move this crap out of here so we can reset the map. I might do that. I might drive this into the warehouse. It's a cool game. Like, I like it. It just, I wish... I don't know. I don't really know what I wish it had. It definitely lacks the driving element, you know? Like, you just kind of teleport everywhere because it's just easier. Like, you can drive everywhere, but it doesn't, like... It's not like driving in Snowrunner, right? Again, here I am, Snowrunner player, comparing everything to Snowrunner. But... what we do... Alright, so I'm going to give you guys a choice. We can take this to the garage and double check the engine in it, maybe swap it to chains, just to try a different set of tires on it. Or, I know the trucks that I put above it. We can grab one of the trucks that I put above this truck. I can give you those choices. Then we can go grab that from the garage and do the last pipe. We have one more pipe to deliver. What would you guys like to see? Swap it to a different truck, or swap the tires and transmission in this thing? Swap it and come back to it later. Swap trans and suffer more. Different truck for sure. Okay. So, let me go over the choices from the video. Okay. Alright. Choices are both Taigas. Taiga 6436, Taiga B. Voron Grad, which we just got the motor for, so we do have the big motor for the Voron Grad now. The only downside of the Voron Grad big motor, this is the one downside of the Voron Grad in my opinion, is that it has a really bad damage threshold. Like, it's got a much lower amount of damage it can take. So we got one vote for Taiga B. We could go with the Step 310, which I put above this, or the Pike, which is not really that good of a low saddle, and a lot of Taiga Bs. Or the Voron D, Squeaky D, which I put just above this, but I don't have. I'd have to buy it, but that's fine. I can buy it. Because we have another trailer up there. We just have to go get it. Buy the D. It's looking like Taiga B's winning. Alright, Taiga B it is. It doesn't take a lot to convince me to pull this truck out of the garage. Besides for the fact that I feel like I'm cheating. Let's see when I used it last. Probably in Maine. I probably haven't used it since Maine. Yep, it's still in Maine. Alright. Tire choice. You guys can pick. I think I'm gonna leave it with the off-road. Chains? No chains? Balloons? You want to do balloons? Or should I do chains? Should I suffer and make it with chains? Oh, I never put the good winch on it. Can you do 2 spares? You can do 2 spares if you're using it as a low saddle. Screw it, I'll add another spare on. Needs a new paint job. I like that one. Look how little I've used this thing, it's not even damaged. Like, I just put it in the garage because I was like, I feel guilty. Any tire pickers? Or leave it with what it's got. Jat 4s is what these are. Same tires. This is actually the same tires that were on the Mack Defense, if we want to compare apples to apples. Its turning radius does kind of suck. Just parks it, looks at it like it. I'm telling you, man. I did the same thing with the regular Taiga, the Taiga 6436. Like, it felt like cheating because it's too good. I think we're gonna leave it with the same tires. Let's see if we can struggle on that same hill. If it was the tires, if it wasn't the tires. Almost took out one of those tires. I love the sound of this thing too. It's got a fantastic sound. So yeah, that one guy told me that it should be above the Taigas. Because it's so much better. So much better than the Taigas. And I'm like, I don't know about that, sir. You could put the smallest highway tires and drag a broken plaid. Yeah, fair. Alright, 88 gallons, slightly less fuel. It's really not the most efficient truck either. And we don't have reserve. So can it make the pipe trip? Without dicking around, mind you. We're not going to be like running around to other spots. Because those are done, but still, less fuel. Just do a quick top off. Actually, we did a top off at the other fuel truck too. Because there's another fuel truck where the pipes are. I wasn't not filling up everywhere that I had a chance with Mack, so we're going to do the same thing with this. Minus the gas station. We're going to try and skip the gas station. Oh, I was going to reset the... Hold on. Let's be fair. Reset the map. I need to move this truck, though. We'll do a little reset of the map. Get it back to how it was the first trip that we nearly ran out of fuel. That should be far enough away. Ah, crap. Stupid trailers. Well, managed to get around that without catastrophe. I just want to park this fuel trailer back at the corner. We'll have to make a fuel run. I am just going to buy fuel, I think. Did it reset? Yeah. Everything reset. Perfect. We got far enough away. Okay. Alright. Fresh. Same run, same load, essentially. We're not doing 2 service parts, but we could, I guess, and just throw them on the ground, but where's the Mack D? And so the chat wanted to see one of the other trucks that I said was better, and they chose the Taiga. And we have one more pipe to deliver, so that's what we're doing. This thing does not stall in high, almost ever, by the way. The Mack D, after running out of fuel almost twice, is parked at the corner warehouse where the metal beams are, because we will need it there. We will need to move a bunch of metal beams eventually, so in a good spot to be parked. Alright, we're full. Off we go. just fix this Discord windows in my way. Faster, already feels 10 times easier. Like, you can't make this stuff up. I wasn't kidding that it feels terrible to drive that thing. And this thing is just hold the gas down and go. It is literally, I feel like I'm cheating. Like, in the class of off-road, that could have flipped, but it didn't. In terms of hard mode, like, yeah, it's using about the same amount of gas, but guess what? We're going 3 times as fast. We'll be there in frickin' 2 minutes. We used 40 gallons to get to the corner, by the way, in the Mack. I remember that. It was almost exactly 40 gallons. We were at 53 and it's 93. So, how much fuel do you think, make your predictions now, how much fuel do you think this is going to use to get to the corner fuel truck? $18? That actually sounds about right. Means we'll be at 70 when we get there. Yeah, we're almost to the railroad tracks. We gotta cut the railroad tracks over again, and then we'll take our sort of side route through and winch a little bit. Every truck kind of has to winch a little bit through that. I'm hung on a rock. The one thing I don't, this truck I wish had duals in comparison. That's why I think the 6436 is slightly better. Like, slightly. 23? Okay. All of it. Holds it up a little higher. Plus this frame is kind of long because it's got to have room to be able to have crane and bed inside and trailer as well. Whereas the Taiga 6436 does not have that capability, so it's, I mean, you can't even do crane and flatbed. It's just not an option. But they're both really good. They're both very close. This is faster, going over these railroad tracks. Remember the Mack was like struggling to just drive over these railroad tracks. To maintain speed going over these railroad tracks. This is just like full bore. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it, trailer. Don't think it was worth all the work to get. I was frickin' reading chat. Like a dum-dum. What are we? Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. Should we add insult to injury? Should we go pick it up with the Mack Defense? It is the closest thing. This thing sucks. Paystar is not good. Let's go pick it up with the Mack Defense. This'll make that guy happy. See, look, you needed to have the Mack Defense come rescue it. Look, the Mack Defense is S tier. It's gonna use 25 gallons to get there. Did you change anything mechanical? What do you mean? On the Taiga B? I don't change the game files on this save. You have the suspension up? Yes. We can double check. It should go down here. Yep, now it's down. And now it's up. So yes, it was up the whole time. Yeah, I checked that right in the beginning. So yes. It was not the suspension being down either. It was just the Mack being the Mack. Up Kurganos, welcome in. I do always forget as well. And it definitely like makes it worse. There's no question that it is worse with the suspension down. Taiga B, it's the Max engine. I mean, it's off-road gearbox, raised suspension. IMZ, whatever, 8T, I forget the exact wording of it. It's the big engine. I was reading chat. That's really what happened. The trailer was doing some skateboard sliding off the edge, and I was kind of reading chat, and it kind of just tipped over. Kind of just did a little flippy flip. So yeah, we're making this. We'll do a little clip here. I guess the Mack Defense is S tier because it needs to, you know, rescue S tier trucks. So here we are. Save replay. There we go. It is clipped. I guess you're as good of an anchor as anything. I did. Yeah, I just had to make it a button combination on my Steam Deck. Stream Deck, whatever. The one with the R. Like I couldn't make it as like a quick action because it just didn't have the choice. But there is a keybind to set it. I just had to turn the buffer on, and then now I don't have to record my episodes. I can just I have it set to 3 minutes just in case like it's something long. Nope. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I'll clip that and make it into a short just for that guy. Maybe I'll tag him in it. I am going over too many rocks is what's happening here. For some reason, these pipes are not that heavy. I feel like unpacked these pipes are like ridiculously light. Like if that was one of the long planks or a metal beam or like anything else, it would have struggled. But these for some reason are like really, really light. Which is crazy because the Mack Defense struggled with one of these, just hauling it. We're tipping again. Tipping again. I need kickstand. Deploy. Okay. What is happening? We're just stuck on a rock. That's what it is. I would like to change my guess to 28. You know what 28 is? Less than 40. Just saying. Stand. Go this way. Even 30. 30, yeah, 30 will probably be it. 30 gallons is still less than 40. I never said this was the most fuel efficient truck either. I just said it was one of the best. Yep. Okay. Back to 88. Off we go. Blue Crane is a beast. It's a beast. Oh, nope. Thought I could stay in high there for a second. Ooh, buddy. What's up, Hardware Joe? Welcome in. And high. Like, look how much faster this is. How much it doesn't really care about this. Can I maintain high through this ice pit? No, that's okay. I didn't think so. No stalling. The only time this thing actually stalls is when you're trying to get it rolling from a stop. It's sort of weird. It has like a low torque scenario. Oh, we didn't clear this spot. That's okay. Timeout kennel. Oh boy. Naughty dog. And high. And we're zooming. This high is also faster. This is also the less efficient off-road gearbox too, might I remind you. Multi-purpose gearbox is actually quite efficient. We're not gonna have chains again for that road, but then again, neither did the Mack, so we're trying to play equals. This is where the Mack stalled, right here over this hump. Oh, look. I didn't even come out of high yet. I think we should put the Mack above this truck because it performs better, right? I'm being a jerk. I should stop, but I shouldn't as well. S tier beast. Like, it just makes me mad when people have these undeniably wrong takes. One might say, hot take. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really close. As I said in the tier list, like, all the S tiers are really close to each other. Like, there's like positive and negatives of using either. And all of the A tiers are all really close to each other too. Like, all the A tier trucks perform similarly to how the Mack Defense did. And so, like, they all kind of suffer a little bit, but they all can get the job done. And they all are very good trucks, and they all will get the job done if you bring them to the map. It's just you have to pick, you know, what flavor of A tier that you want. Fuel efficient, kind of low and struggly a little bit, but with kind of crappy tires, cough 310, but extra fuel efficient. Or, you know, even 114 SD on the low end, like, it's still a really good truck. You might have a little bit of struggle with power, but you know what? You're not going to burn through all your fuel, and you'll get there in about the same amount of time with the same amount of winching. Like, it's not bad. It's not good. Not S tier, but it will work. But I mean, I have yet to see how the Mack could even come close to the performance of this truck. Yeah, I mean, it's an off-road tier list. I feel like the Taiga just belongs there. But did the Mack flip? No, because I was paying attention. And we still got stuck with this trailer. Same exact thing happened in the Mack. Because roots. And I keep forgetting that the roots are there. Oh, Rex will be watching. Hi, buddy. Good luck with stream tonight. You know I'll be there. We'll do a little visit. We'll pop in. Okay, so we're gonna go left. Take the same road. I did just do an off-road tier list recently. Just released on Sunday, yes. That's the whole purpose of why I was using the Mack Defense today. I'm kind of trolling / attacking a guy that was in the comment section. Because I knew that the Mack Defense would be able to do what I was going to throw at it today in this map, but I knew also that it was going to suck at it. No, I did an off-road tier list on Sunday. There's also that. There you go. Yep, there's Rex again. If you want to see some construction simulator, he's firing up. So, I'm okay if you want to go and check it out, and then make sure you tell him that you're here for Sexy Rexy's Lounge. And then you can come back if you want. Or not. You might like it over there. He's pretty funny. Also, what's up, Ian? Welcome in. Routes where they break and disappear. Yeah, that would have been nice. Now, some people will say that this truck is bad because it has to winch through this. Every truck has to winch through this. The C500 had to winch through this too. Just saying. See if I can just throw it into high. Yep. There it goes. Not stalling out. Oh, should I get the F750 out for... I do have a couple of drive-to things to do here. What microphone am I using? This is a HyperX Wadcast S, as in Sam. Or Simon. Oh, we didn't get fuel. Did we get fuel? I don't think we bought fuel. No. Nope, we're not going to buy fuel. We're going to try and do this without fuel. 805 won't have to winch through that. Get out. 805 wouldn't have made it here. Yeah, I'm kind of hesitating on doing that tier list because I'm probably going to do highway and heavy duty together. And I don't know if they're going to change anything or maybe add something or whatever. So I'm kind of holding off on doing that one. 963 wouldn't have winched. You're probably right. But this is not a, this isn't a heavy. We're not comparing apples to oranges. We are gonna be like right at about 50% fuel too. If we're not extra careful, we're gonna run out. Right. Yeah, even the any off-road class would have winched through that. If we're comparing the off-road trucks. You gonna say hi to Rex? Okay. Give him some hearts. Make sure to give him some hearts. Almost exactly half. Okay. Get out of Dodge. HyperX Quadcast S as in Sam. Am I still doing it? I'm not doing the 12-hour stream today. No, no way. Neighbor maybe. No, I don't think Neighbor's streaming today. I think he's taking the day off. Okay, stop. Ice. So we're gonna just drive past the fuel station. We're not going to get fuel. If I don't flip. Bold move. I did the same thing in the... We're comparing again. This is... Same cargo, same route, same not getting fuel. We did do a little bit of extra work actually with the Mack, but we also had 20 extra gallons of fuel from that scout fuel trailer at the church that we did not get in this truck. So I think that's probably fair and even. But we decided to not get gas, and we rolled into the fuel truck on fumes. And I honestly don't... I think this is gonna just make it as well. It's gonna be close. We're not gonna stop at the... Earth roamer that's up here and steal fuel. We're just gonna go. Gonna hold the gas down and compare. What's up, native? Welcome in. Okay, here's our first slow spot. Even the roads get slicker at night. I guess I don't think so, obviously. I mean, I know they don't, but I guess that would be kind of neat. Like, if it got colder, you know? The water turns more icy. That'd be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Hippie Tuesday or Mad Monday? I mean, it's Monday, but I'm definitely mad. I'm mad about my YouTube comments. This is revenge. This is me proving a point. No, thank you. I did, I'm kind of a audiophile, and I have, like, tweaked this microphone to sound good. As good as it can be, at least, with the software that I use, which is free and not very fancy. Did a lot of research on, like, microphone placement, making it so it doesn't, like, clip, making it so if I talk really quiet, you can still hear me, you know, stuff like that. I can be like, psh, hey, over here. And you can still hear that. No, I definitely don't use fancy software. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. All right, we didn't do that in the other truck. I'm not paying attention. I'm just driving the wrong direction. Yeah, I'm a bit of a... I like to wear headphones and good quality earbuds and that kind of thing, and I like it when sound is normalized and not like peaking and crappy sounding. Is it next week the next phase is out? We don't know yet. We hope so, but we don't know. No word yet. I'm gonna say if we do hear, it's probably not gonna be till the end of the week. That'd be my guess. I'm gonna try and just go on these rocks, see what happens. Yep, that's better than driving through the muck. 28 gallons, guys. It's getting low. Getting low. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. The Mack still used more fuel, though. I guess that's the way I'm looking at it currently. Been about 3 to 4 gallons on my little offshoot, yeah. Thing have like curtains that roll down in the front? Dude, look at this. This thing's got blinds. How can this thing not be an S tier when you have blinds on your windshield? Yeah, I'll leave all the PTS announcements to you guys because you guys do it better. You and I know Nathan does it sometimes, and I know JJ always does a good job with the PTS announcements, so I just kind of like watch the JJ ones. That is not my kind of video, I think. $20 gallons. We're getting low. We're getting low. We're definitely doing a lot better job of getting through this stuff, though. Just like instantly kicks into high. Just does not even complain about just instantly going into high. Now look at the fuel consumption, though. Like, I don't even think idling the Mack uses that little fuel. That thing's empty. $18 gallons. I don't know. We could steal fuel from this, but I'm not gonna. We have to cut into this so I don't tip. this wide. Oh, that's a bad idea. Cutting back to the middle. Not if I struggle right here. The fuel truck was a tiny bit closer. Coming back as well, because it was parked like horizontally next to the road instead of perpendicularly to the road. Okay, high. We just hit red. We have to dodge this, otherwise we're getting stuck. Ooh. Been wanting to 100% the game in hard mode. What map should you start on? Michigan. Do it in order. I jumped around and I kind of regret it, and I want to go back and do it in order. Season 15 is going to be coming out on the public test server soon, we think. Yeah, the fuel truck was like right about here before. So keep in mind that first trip we went a little bit longer with some extra stuff. Go deliver a couple things and pick up a couple of things, but we stole, I think, 6 gallons from a loaf and about 20 gallons from that fuel carrier at the trailer, so that means we used about 150 gallons. This used 79. So, again, please explain to me how the Mack Defense belongs in the S tier. I'll wait. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Alright, we need to get... I'm just gonna go snag this point here. The Mack is not S tier, yeah. I am Steven Crowder, sitting at that table saying, change my mind, and nobody has successfully changed my mind yet. You have no experiences with, so no comment. That's fair. Oh, we have fuel we can suck out of this thing. Okay, that's good. It is an S tier fuel truck. I will say, if I would have put that in fuel tier, oh my god. The comments. Oh, they would have been so bad. I had a guy get mad at me that I put the 4 on AE in the fuel truck gang. I'm like, you get it for free, man. It's the best fuel truck you can have. It's literally one of the best fuel trucks you can have, and the truck is free in hard mode. He was mad. Right, you don't have to worry about the fact that it consumes like 5 gallons a minute driving around with only a 64-gallon fuel tank, or 67-gallon fuel tank, I think. So very small. It's the smallest of the 3. It turns the slowest of the 3. It's kind of tippy because it's kind of rigid, and because it turns kind of crappy. And the Vorongrad kind of turns crappy too, but... Oh. I went the wrong way. I want to steal the fuel out of this. Alright, what do you think? That is true. If the Mack was S tier, I'd have more than 1 on my saves. I mean, I don't have more than one because I've used the bonus taigas as money. Because I'm trying to create content as well and show people other trucks than just taigas. All right. Do we think we can get across this river without assistance, with a rocket, with a FEM? Speaking of trucks that use way too much fuel. Do we think the FEM can get across this, or should I try the Kenworth? Right, if you're just playing normal, fuel trucks don't matter to you. Because any trailer store, any garage is fuel. Alright, let's... I did want to get the FEM in... Oh, you know what I need to do first before we do that? We need... Oh, that's a sucky path. What is this path? As I'm coughing, sorry, I just turned off mute too. I was coughing and then I stopped coughing and then I unmuted and then I started coughing again. Hard mode, but always daytime. Yeah, I like doing that on New Game Plus. Even though, like, then you miss, like, the cool nighttime views, which sometimes are very cool. Pull the rocket with the Mack D. Nope. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true, but I think, I don't know, I think the nighttime, like, adds challenge. It's a worthy challenge to keep it in the game. Can't see if your tire's gonna dip into a hole, can't see your tires if they're spinning, can't see that stump you're about to hit, you know. Buzzing in the tuzz. The hell's my way up here? This way? Oh, that looks fantastic. About like that angle right there. 420, smoke him if you got him. Oh, 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 oh. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that kind of worked. Got to get through the thick of it here, and then it clears up top. Except when I'm stuck on this little mound right here. Dad joke, I got a reversible jacket for Christmas. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Get it? That was solid. That was a good one. Don't blow me up, whatever you are. Oh no!
Thanks for the sub!
Okay, plays, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright. Should I go back down the same way? Probably. Or, I don't know, I gotta get across the river. No, I don't. I gotta go up here. Oh, we gotta get this guy out of here, too. So we do have to go across the river. Which way do I want to go down? Why don't we try going back this way? Like down here with this little road here. See if that's a better way. Even though I don't think we have to come back up here, but yeah, who has this freaking beehives or whatever this is on top of a mountain in Siberia? Eh. Get out of here. That's what you get. This is definitely the way for the Tuz. It might not be the way for another vehicle, but it is the way for the Tuz. This is another vehicle that it just sat in the garage. It was still in Tamir. I never pulled it out of Tamir because I was like, it's cheating. It's just so cheating to use this thing, but like, if I play through again, I'm just gonna use it because it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to just hold the gas down and go. Like, you don't have to like prove that you can use lesser vehicles all the time. Just like you don't have to use the Mack Defense all the time. I mean, that's like proving you have to use lesser vehicles. Hey! Got him. Uh-oh. Oh, shh. 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 Where is... Up, 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 up. Just typing eyes as well. Yeah. Oh. Zing! What's up, Nacho? What's up, buddy? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we got dumb dog. Dumb doggy! Okay. So how do I get back in here? We can stop and get some fuel at the Tatra. I think we're gonna go around the lake like we did the last time. Go through here, go across. Oh, there. Flip! No! Flip. Only the Mack Defense flips. Sometimes you do have to use the S-tier trucks so people can see why they are S-tier. That is correct. That thing's getting low. Now I can go back through the gateway to the cheap gas station. Overload? I'm not overloading. I am overloading the power of these tires. That's what's happening right now. Guess I don't know if this thing can go over breakable ice. We're gonna find out. we're about to find out, but let's see. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be me and forget to like. There we go. Fixed. You guys saw it. I forgot. Okay. Okay, so, oh yeah, we can actually, no we can't. This thing does not like water. We just waded across the water here before it. Okay, we'll just cruise around the edge. Two things this thing does not like: water and ice. Because it does not have a chain tire option, and these tires are not like super chain tires. A little bit of super condition back here. The burlap, when we took it back here, definitely did better with this stuff. Inclined ice especially, yeah, true. Flat ice it's okay with. I don't know what it's going to do with breakable ice, to be honest with you. We might be falling in, and then it will meet its nemesis number one, water. And that reminds me, getting that other truck out of there is probably not a good job for this truck, because there is water on there as well. What time is it? 8:30. Ow. I barely touched that thing, too. Yeah, Burlap definitely just like cruised right through all of this. It did not care. Because the Burlap tires are super conditioned tires. They just drive through that stuff. They're just like, oh, there's super snow here? I didn't know. It's kind of like the Kenworth and the FEM and even like the Cat 745. Like, Those very large tires just don't really care about conditions that are extra bad. Trust me, I'm not complaining about the functionality of these tires. Okay, we're just gonna go this way and try and frickin' YOLO send it across. Let's go. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, we're good. Well, right, exactly. Like, that's what the vehicle's designed for. Is this breakable? Right around this corner. Almost looks like it is, but it was not. Thank goodness. Okay. Burlak doesn't really deal with like rocks and stuff that well, though. Okay, we just have to gun it through again. Send. Okay, we're good. Can we get... No, on the other side. We can kind of get over there. Go back. Let's go back. One more time. Across the breakable spot. Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, so there's a breakable spot. Oh, this whole thing is breakable, isn't it? This looks okay. This looks okay. That doesn't really look okay. Heading out? Alright, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Oop, oop. Oh, this is all breakable. I gotta hug the edge for this. Yeah. Yep. Okay, where's this truck? This truck is... this way. And then we gotta drag it out. What is this crap? There's logs in there? Do we... oh, that was, I think, for if you do the mediums the hard way. Where does this go? Where's the village? Oh, the village is right there. Okay, I'm going the right way then. I don't know if we're gonna get this across with this truck. Can the Tatra Force rescue us if it gets too far? Or do we take it back the other way? There's one way to find out. Sneak through here. Alright. We are not turning. The one downside of this thing. It doesn't, if it like gets something pushing on it, it just doesn't want to turn sometimes. You have to like fight with it sometimes to get it to go in the direction you want. That is breakable, nasty looking stuff. With some water. Danger water. Go for it, send it, yeah. It'll be fine. Hey, fine, just go through that water. No big deal. Uh-oh. Started. It started. Alright, this guy definitely doesn't need fuel to be drug out of here. It is a Tuz 166, and I am the bigger brother Tuz 420. But if it's got fuel, I'm stealing it. Probably not. Let's see. Nope. That's okay. We're good. Okay. We are not lined up apparently with its bumpers. Give me. What? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can drag this thing across. I'm most concerned about the very steep rocks that we have to climb over to get over this way. Oh, that was a tree stump. Alright. I guess we're going to the left of that rock. That thing is just gonna bounce all over the place when we start getting onto the crossing. Yep, that is just a log trailer we get to have. Let's see if we need to come and get it at some point. I don't think I even want to use that trailer though. We'll probably just Airmatsu our mediums. What did we get done? We got the pipe contract done, the drive 2-point done, the fix the gateway to, ooh, we could go to Cherno too. The idea of leaving his tree stumps around again. We got, oh, I know I asked this every stream, but how's the stream quality? I bumped it up another notch and we're still not at 4K, but it's at 18,000 bitrate. It is high. So yeah, it's definitely not. I was running two 8,000, two 7,000, and then two 8,000, and which was still disconnecting me. So I am already at the point of 7,000 twice is 14,000. So right, it had nothing to do with my bitrate. It's just Twitch being a little bitch because it rhymes. Ooh, this thing goes through crackable ice really good, actually. Just if you fall in, you're kind of screwed, but... Looks crispy. Nice. Yeah, I can't get it to... It will not give me 4K on PC, so... Are they going up? That's funny. If I can, like, get the bot figured out, and we might go back to it, but it's such a pain in the ass. I gotta, like, I really need a third screen to do Twitch, so I can, like, have chat on one screen and stream monitoring stuff on another screen, whatever, words. Words are hard, okay? Oh, this is the bait way. I was like, this looks like a nice straight pass through. Bait. This is definitely bait. Nope. We're just gonna crawl up this hill real slow, like, until we hit dry ground. Or if we don't hit dry ground. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, it's definitely much less work watching one chat. Because, like, the other chat, like, doesn't show everything. Like, I can't find a good bot that shows me everything. Like, Streamer bot, like, is close, but I need to run 2 windows so I can see the events then from Twitch. Because it doesn't show on my Streamlabs or the multi-stream function of either Streamlabs or Streamer bot. Alright, do not, please do not blow up whatever's in here. I'm just gonna... I asked you to not do that. But what do? Oh, I gotta take this guy with me. Huh, convenient. Oh, yeah, ooh. Yeah, you're toast. I forgot. This guy's gotta go south. That's the last trailer. We will grab this feller. Alright, so we have a couple of options of things to do. Do you guys want to see the rocket, or do you guys want to see Cherno? Because we could go open in Cherno. I have the SX down there, right near the gateway. We could drive into Cherno, go get some upgrades, get some watchtowers, do a little bit of exploring, or we could try and do the rocket. I think I know the answer, but I'll give you guys a minute. I know there's stream delay. Ian says rocket. Where's my... Oh. Actually, I'm gonna leave this right here, and I'm gonna go get repaired with this thing. Ooh, Cherno. Okay, 1-to-1. Go finally get my... active suspension for my Azov 7. Unleash the true power of the Azov 7. That's another truck I think I would buy. I'd buy that again. Even with its nose digging into the ground, it's just too good. Any other votes? Any other voters? Voters. Oh, I'm out of repair points. That sucks. So currently we have the Plaid, which could probably make it across that river too, and I wouldn't have to pay. But we used the Plaid already to pull this guy. Gotta do that yet. 2 bricks and concrete slabs. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom. Throw your votes in Rocket or Cherno. So, I'll be back. Cherno. We're not done with Cosmo yet, though. So I think reach for the stars we need. Do we need to reach for the stars for anything in Cherno? Let me just make sure. I hate to... Oh, I don't have the screen on. No. You're right, it is sort of an end thing. I can do it now. It just you can't launch it until way later. Cause like what I like to do is it's like I have this lump of vehicles and I like to just mass move it kind of in this direction, you know? But I don't think I can get away with that on this map. There is... There are bricks. Bricks. Over there. Two beams. Oh, that's short logs too. Do we even have logs on this map? No, which means I need to bring short logs from Cherno. Alright. Makes things interesting. This is the last trailer, which we probably should bring there. Where was the... Oh, there's another seismic mission too. Ugh, I think that's in Cherno too, isn't it? Astronaut Town? Yeah. Pretty sure that's in Cherno. Yeah, it is. 2 bricks and a concrete slab there. There are concrete slabs here? There is. There is 2 bricks here as well. I think I would want to take those to this one, though. For this. Because we need 2 metal beams and 2 bricks, and then we just bring short logs. That would make the most sense. Could suffer with the Mack back and do that little part of that one. No, let's just go to Cherno. I like that idea. I like the reasoning. You have me convinced. This thing's got chains on it too, so if there is, I know there's a couple of places that are kind of crappy, so we have chains, we have a nifty little radar. We'll take this guy. We are going to fill this one up at the gas station though before we go. There. 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 We'll go explore. We'll get that. I know you have to unlock the garage there, and I know it's kind of a pain in the butt. But we'll at least, like, get tasks. Oh yeah, what are we at? 63, so we gained... I want to say we were at 57. Not bad. Not a bad episode again. This thing is like massive. Can't believe it made it up. This thing made it up besides for one little spot right at the end that it was too sick for. It squeezed its way all the way up the freaking Medio Point. I don't know if there's fuel in Cherno. Then again, we might just strand this thing out there. Seeing as we don't have any, like, scout tasks left to do here. Oh, we do have a contest. Nope. Oh, that's the Yule trailer. We should do that real quick. We should do that before we go. It's just driving up here. There are fuel tanks around? Okay. Yeah, we should just do this real quick. Because then we can top off on fuel for free before we go. And knock a contest out. I wanted to have this truck because it's got chains. Gas station in the northeastern corner. I think you come in on the northwest, right? If I remember right. There's another place I didn't really do a lot of exploring was Cherno. Besides for like going to get upgrades. That was the extent of my discovery in Cherno. Everything there will be new. Like I said, I really regret not doing it earlier, but okay. This is all super snow is the problem. Come on. Hold. Okay. What's your take on Cola? Cola is still probably my favorite map. It's definitely like challenging, but it's very fun challenging. It's actually like the only, I feel like it's the only map that they like got scouting right too. It's pretty quick too, like if you know the paths through, which I mean obviously you can find the different places online to do it, but yeah, Cola is definitely one of my favorites. It's like the right level of challenging, the right contract flow where everything kind of like, if you do it in the right order, it just kind of like one task goes into the next, goes into the next, goes into the next, and you can like do 3 or 4 tasks at the same time. So like it's really just a great flow. It's like I said, there's a couple of really hard contracts, a couple of really hard places to get through, but it makes it fun because of that, I think, and it's gorgeous. It's just like this. It's like raw nature. The music is top notch. Music here is pretty good too, but I think the Cola music is probably a little bit better. Which that's a personal preference thing, of course, but we're gonna skip fuel. We're gonna get it from up here. Yeah, I would definitely recommend just getting the whole year pass. If you're gonna buy Cola and Amur, you're probably about 2/3 of the price of the entire year pass. Yukon is also amazing. Yukon's probably my second favorite. I don't know if Amur's gonna win and take second from it. Wisconsin was like okay. What's your take on the Mack Defense? Did you just get here? we did some testing. And let's just say the Tiger Bee kicked its ass. Like, consequentially, completely annihilated the Mack Defense. So we took to tell you what we did, we had to do the 2-pipe mission, right? Where you take a pipe from here, long, low-sided trailer, come down, go through all this, come through here, go this way, and then go here and deliver the pipe, right? And then I got, like, beeline, because there was, like, a drive-to task over here, and a drive-to task over here, and then this truck over here that we had to pick up. It was like a loaf. And then we drove back, right? And there was this little fuel trailer, had like 25 gallons or so, roughly. So that means from this fuel truck... Oh, yeah, I did. as I'm not showing the thing. Yeah, we went basically from here, we went from the pipe warehouse up here, down, filled up at this gas station, or at this fuel truck. Got 15 or so gallons out of this with the Mack, went this way, delivered the pipe, fixed this gateway thing, because there was 2 whatever. Fasten the girths! Fasten the girths! That's a construction simulator thing. Did the couple of drive-to points here, and then picked up the loaf, okay? But we did have roof rack fuel, and like I said, about 15 extra gallons in this guy. And then decided to not get fuel to see if the Mack would make it back, okay? So we drove back, we got like 2 more gallons out of this thing with the loaf, and barely made it. So we used about 150 gallons of fuel to go from here, to do that route, deliver the pipe, and back, okay? And we struggled the whole way. It made it, which is sort of my point. Like, the Mack can get the job done, but it's not good at it, okay? Then we grabbed the Taiga for round 2 of pipe. Went down, used about 10 less gallons to get to the fuel tank here. Did it way faster because it just didn't struggle as much. And then just went directly to the pipe to deliver the pipe. And then went back, did not get fuel. We actually flipped it too because I wasn't paying attention. That's why the Mack is over here, because I wasn't paying attention on the railroad tracks and reading chat. Came back and used 79 gallons of fuel with no extras and no extra trips, really. Besides for the fact that we missed our turn and drove down to about here. And so that was really the only extra trip we did with the Taiga. But it was way faster, way easier. like I said, you can go through and watch if you want, but I'm just telling you the cliff notes of the trip. It was insanely better taking the Taiga through. And I just wanted to prove to that guy that said that I should put it with the Taigas because it's just as good. And I was like, okay. Alright, let's take it to Amur and test it. Since you said I didn't test it, I should take it to Michigan and test it. That's what he said. Unsubscribing. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Zero G. What's up, buddy? It's like I said, it's got like some torque issues, it's got like some kind of getting stuck in the mud issues, but that's what every other A tier truck that I put in the off-road category does as well. And if you think of the Step, it does the same thing. You think of the 114 SD, it does the same thing. 4MD, Honestly, I think the Voron D might have been able to go up a notch or two. It's just got better tires, right? Than the two, well, yeah, than both in front of it. It could use taller tires. Right, all of them are so close together and they're so equally capable of getting the job done, right? Like, that's all that matters, getting the job done. But, like, one uses less fuel, one has a lower center of gravity, one has less add-ons, one, you know, I mean, it's alright, like, don't spoil it for me. The controversial one I expected was the Mack Defense, but there was actually, the Voron boys came out to really bash me on my Voron ratings. I was kind of surprised about that one. I was like, wait a minute. Like, it makes sense, but there's that one guy that got really mad that I rated the Bandit lower than the Azov 5, and I'm like, bruh, neither of these trucks I would buy in hard mode, but Voron Mafia. Okay, this is not good. As I just like no Mac D in the S, yeah. I had one guy that said I was like, that's weird, but okay. He actually had some valid points too. Can we not get out of this? Do we need to go to the right? Is that the way to do this? You stuck? Nah, we're not stuck. We're just driving back and forth. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Was that one. Actually, I would like that one. Nope, just kidding. Nope, that's not it. Not the one I want. Might need to bring Defense out. Give her a pull. Yeah, Defense would make it through here. Totes. The real question is why am I not using the Mack Defense for this? Bring the bandit. Perfect. Yeah, it was, I mean, I didn't really have any problems except for that, like I said, it was the same thing. In fact, here it is. Here it is, right here. It earned a spot on the wall. Mac is S tier 100% with no justification or anything. And then I said, okay, please provide your reasoning. And then he like wall of texted me telling me I was wrong. So it earned a spot. It earned a spot on the wall. What is going on with my mouse? Just like decided it was going to stop working. Okay, we need to not break that right there. That needs to stay unbroken. A highly coveted spot on the wall. Perfectly normal, he's right. No need to justify. Perfect. Yeah. So yeah, I brought it to Amur today. I hope you saw my my post on YouTube. By the way, I made one of those change my mind memes. I thought it was good. Glad I wasn't in a hurry to get this done. Oh, that's not good. Do I need to, like... No, I can't, because this is ice. Do I need to bring the... He was pretty mad. He's pretty upset. See if this makes this up here. That's not a bandit. Now I'm mad. Yeah, I do not own a bandit on my hard mode save. And no, I will not buy one. I also equally will not buy as of 5319. Except for on my Gas Guzzler series, if I do continue that one, that is the next truck I'll be buying is an Azov 5319. So you have mixed feelings about Amur. I'm having a lot of fun. But like it is long. Like it is lingering, which is, I mean, obviously, like I kind of like blasted through some of the other seasons, so like there's that. I think what I'm gonna do is just be a winch vehicle. But we're gonna get this guy out of here first. I left that running. Beebity-beebity-bee. Yeah, and I haven't even... that's what I'm trying to do is get the Cherno, but I wanted to do this contract first, or this contest. Alright, well that was easy. Maybe I should do that task with this. I mean, I could. There's really not a lot of ice besides for this little bit. The block contracts did look big. And there's a lot of crafting, it looked like. So here's my plan, okay? We grab this guy. I'm sure it's probably you can't change vehicles. If I just like place this in the middle as a winch point. Then maybe we can get across the center here. Cause yeah, we just need a middle winch point here. And we should be able to just like turn this thing on and have it drive forward. Would be my guess. And have it pull us. And then hopefully it pulls us out of the way. Kinda like that. That's at least my idea here. And then that'll get us through, and then we can just drive the rest of the way with this. Because we're not changing vehicles. We're just winching to another vehicle and having it give us a little help. What's this? Just another task that I didn't grab yet. It is. Look at that. What is this? Oh, look. More things. Oh my god, dude. I was just there. I was just there. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. This one. I was there too. I should have went and got this. Now I know. Those were by far the worst places to get to, too. I just didn't come up here. This is the first time I've been up here. I was like, I'll get up there eventually. Pull up as a scout vehicle, that's fine. Sounds legit. He's gonna drive out of the way in the way. Ay, ay, ay. We are almost free. What about this? Drive me forward some more, please. Yeah, there we go. Turn left. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Flawless. Just like that. Good boy. Okay, you can turn off. Good job. Well done. I'm getting extra service trailers? Are you cheating? No, no, no. Okay, the only cheating in this game is when you use a Mack Defense. Because it is the best in the game. Ever. Add 3 minutes of penalty for piggybacking? No. That was utilizing game mechanics. Yeah, Mack Defense is S+. S++. I mean, Neighbor found a way to get free fuel in a, like, repeatable 100% in a, what truck was that? Kodiak on hard mode. You equip. You don't even have to re-buy the add-on or anything. You take it into the garage. You go to the thing that puts the like headache rack on the back. I forget what the word for it is in the game, but that's what I call it, as a headache rack. And just look at it equipped, and then leave the garage, and you have a full tank of fuel. Cheating is when you use the Mack Defense, yes, confirmed. Yeah, cabin protector, that's it. Thank you. Kind of how I found the one for... It's the same kind of thing where, like, if the vehicle shows like it's heavy and filled with fuel, and then you let go and it still looks like it's filled with fuel, then... And that's the same thing that happened when I watched back my video on the Phoenix getting free fuel. It was the same thing. It, like, looked like it was full, and then I let go and it was still full. And then I exited the garage at that moment, and it had a full tank of fuel. Yep, yeah, so you have side pipes installed and a fuel tank on a Kodiak. And then preview the cabin protector. You don't even have to buy it. And it like, the truck sags down like it's full on fuel, like after you fill it. And then when you go out, it's still sagged down. If it does that with any fuel truck, it seems to just give you free fuel. So, in hard mode. Haven't watched guide, but how's the Plaid? So the Plaid is not part of the off-road tier list because it's not an off-road, so I have not done the heavy yet. Mainly because season 15 we're supposedly getting 2 heavies, and I don't want to do the tier list until those are out. And I've had some time to play with those. So that will definitely be the last one, heavies. And it'll probably be fairly obvious. That one I don't think is going to be controversial, besides for maybe some of the lower tier ones people are going to get like all weirded out about, but I'm okay with that. You're from Quebec? Highway, I'm kind of waiting to see, because they said they were going to do some tuning on the E880. And I kind of want to wait for that one too, because I have a feeling that one's going to jump up to the top. I have this inkling. If I do it now, I'm going to regret it, because it's going to be very wrong. And then people are going to remind me in the comments, oh, what about the T880? It's not so good. You get the P16 fanboys. I think, honestly, I don't even know. Like, heavy is so hard. Like, the ones that are going to suck are the ones that don't belong in heavy. Like, a lot of the DLC vehicles, like Wolfpack vehicles, I feel don't belong in heavy. The P512 definitely doesn't belong in heavy. Just donuts, but all-wheel drive. I mean, there's some clear winners, let's put it that way, in the heavy. And I don't think that they're not going to be obvious. Kenworth, Fem, Plaid, Mastodon, 605R. Like, right. The S tier is going to be very obvious. Welcome to Cherno. Gonna fire off a contest right away. That looks like a really awful path to get up. Let's go that way. In off-road, it was the third best. It was in the S tier. As of 6 belongs there, in my opinion. It's just too good. It has its downsides, but so does every other off-road, too. Contest takes you to the lock tower. Turn around. I didn't even look at what the contest was. I was just like, bleh, contest. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. It probably even takes you the right way. Is it just too slow for you? Lorchix is like, god damn it, even with the high range gearbox, this thing is slow. Actually, it doesn't even have a high range, does it? Because it's a special gearbox. Oh yeah, I have the up aerial filter on. What did you get hit with? Sorry. Oh yeah, caps. Yeah, I have the up aerial filter on. It's alright. It is super slow. 445, I doubt that. It only times you out for 1 second. It's not like it permanently times you out. It just whatever, deletes your messages and tells you, gives you a little slap on the wrist. There's a good example of why these things are really good. That did not tip over. That's insane, man. Gives me time to drink a beer. Yeah, I don't think we're going any faster than this. It's a dramatic change in speed even for me. That thing is really slow, but that's so specific and so funny. I'm going to sneak into your Earth roamer at night and stick a bunch of cast iron cookware into the top cabinets. Like, I'm gonna get this thing to flip, damn it. That's so specific. Good. That was a good one. No, that was perfect. I like it. It's like the right level of trolling, right? Like, if you were to do something like that, like you don't know that that's what caused it until you figure it out later. Like, that son of a bitch put all of my heavy cookware on the top shelf. Oh. Actually lost engine there. Okay, we need a better winch point here. That was me being reckless because this thing can. Definitely not getting gold. That's okay. Ruin stuff for fun, yeah. That is sort of a multiplayer thing to do. Well, good thing I have a truck with chains. We'll just zoom right up this. Let me throw it in high. Nope, we're not throwing it in high. Just kidding. There we go. If this isn't thick up here, we might actually make it. Yeah, that's fine. It was definitely the easier way to get up. We did get gold. Huh. I didn't want to go up these rocks. They looked treacherous. Going down these rocks, probably, oh, kind of damaging. But, yeah, good luck trying to get up these rocks. Not Bronze Gang. Not Bronze Gang this time. Yeah. It's a little scary going up that. There's a sweet jump at the bottom. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Oh, there's an upgrade right here. How do I get to that? It looks like I need to make a left or go straight. There we go. Well, that way it was like really slow. Let's see how slow this is. And then we gotta climb up some rocks, it looks like. And some ice. Mack would have done it easy. Yeah, you're probably right. Best truck. What if... Wait. What if it was a Mack Defense pulling an F750? I think that's like the god comp. 36 likes, that is a new record, I think. We are in Cherno. We're doing some Chernoing. Did I go way too far? I did. I totally went the wrong way. That's okay. You know what? We're gonna go this way now. Yeah, I agree. That is what I said in the review as well, or in the not the review, the tier list. Like, all these are really good trucks. All these will get the job done. A tiers are all really close. Like, said that multiple times. Yeah, the look is definitely like, I'll give that. That is S tier. The Mack is, even the color that it comes with when you first get it, good. Make it 37. Oops, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm sorry. Yeah, you better take that up. Take that back. Just kidding, don't do that. You could click it a bunch of times and have it go from 36 to 37 a whole bunch, and then it would really make JJ freak out. Like, what's going on? This path is not good. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. You don't say. I need, like, another freaking foot to get to that dead tree there. Nope, we need more than that. We need a lot more than that. Proceeds to do it. He said it was okay. It's so close. No. Not good. Oh, we're so close. Okay, don't break. Probably the bandit guy. I know, I should have went on the right, clearly. I guess I could just like winch over there. I'm gonna make this, god damn it. Oh, how am I not? Yeah. Alright. And I went backwards. I'm moving forward. I need like just a little bit more. God damn it. How close am I? Oh. Why did not reach before? There we go. He probably gave a thumbs down. Yeah, probably. The Mack Defense guy definitely gave a thumbs down because I proved him wrong. I like specifically brought the Mack Defense here to prove that one guy wrong. Because I'm a dick. Richard Cranium. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. 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 I do like the Royal. I think it's like almost perfect to use in easy region because it's like so fast and it has no power loss for anything. Like that's why I left it in A, because I was like, this is a truck I would transfer, right? Like when I think about hard mode, would I pay the $3,500 to transfer this truck? And like the answer for the Mack has been no. Uh-oh. We did not lose engine somehow. We just drove back onto our feet. No big deal. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Well, I mean, that's the other thing too, is like I went and got all those super big trucks and then took them to the hard regions. You're definitely collecting that cookware. What is this? Oh, finally the suspension for the Sentinel. Did I jump off the cliff? Should we victory jump off the cliff? I don't really want to go through that again. That was really bad. This was the spot that was really bad. Okay. Which way? I know this way is where the upgrade is, the other upgrade. God, it almost looks like we can get down right here. East across the lake is a good route. God damn it. God. I mean, if I only had one season to play over and over again, it'd probably be Cola. Just do Cola over and over and over, like, ah, yes. Like, have a backup save that has the first 3 done, so you don't have to go back and do Tamir. And then just play Cola. Just play Cola. I'm so tempted to just roll off of this. There's trees. Right there. There's trees. That even like points us in the right direction. Does this thing have repair? Got some repairs. Nothing happened. We're totally fine. I'm clipping that. That got clipped. Nailed it. That's what I said would happen. You did. You did. Is that a lope in Earth Roamer's clothing? That's good. Great success. What is this? 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go steal your guys' comments and put it in that short, because they fit so well. Yeah, the lobe just like stands up. It's like, Hold on a second. What should we say to Rex? Let's see. Ask him about the Vietnam tunnels. Watch out for troll, baby. That's weird. Yeah, I can't comment on shorts from my phone. I can comment on them from my computer, but not from my phone. It was very weird. Crack underneath me here. I don't even really know where I'm going. I'm just like going right. That's where we're going. Let's send the radar. Just flip the W990 3 times in a span of 5 minutes. Yeah, it can do that. It can definitely do that. Well, there's a way up right there. And takes us up into this city. And there appears to be some stuff that way. Let's go that way. Let's see what this really sketchy looking bridge looks like. There's a fuel tanker. I think we're still okay on fuel. We still have our whole repair add-on. And we're not even to half because this thing has infinite amounts of fuel efficiency and fuel. But they're having a fuel tanker up in this little warehouse is good to know. Famous light? Yeah, I think we're good. All right. We'll check out the city. It just got, I mean, that's enough. That's enough for this thing. I can take it with. I'm like mentally scarred from playing the Mack Defense earlier and nearly running out of fuel 3 times. I literally came into the fuel tanker on fumes. I had like 4 gallons left. I was like, it's about to start sputtering. I actually winched to the fuel tanker to pull it closer to me. Well, let's see. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Is there any stuff in here? There's a platform. Yeah, it was insane. I like almost ran out of fuel. Oh look. It's like another cola-style obstacle course. My favorite. Where is... Yeah, this is definitely like a cola-style obstacle course. That's why you sent me in here. You're like... yeah, go into the city. There it is. I see it right there. I just saw your comment, too. I just want to see if there's a task in here. I'm just gonna fire off the radar again. Oh, this is where the block contracts go? Got it. It kind of makes sense. Does it clean up the freaking mess in here, or it just stay dirty? Nope. Uh-oh. Shh. Rex is here. If you stay very still, the Tyrannosaurus Rex cannot see you. Uh-oh, you snuck away. Okay. Actually, I probably want to leave this here, don't I? I guess I'll probably end up bringing fuel here to do this work, so I'll just bring a fuel truck here. That is a bridge I can fix. Just kidding, he knows I'm here. Oh my god, I just heard Rex say, I agree, Rex, if you hear me, frickin' KC getting into the Super Bowl is frickin' awful. I hate it. I'm mad. I don't dislike Kansas City. In fact, when they won, I was happy, but like now, with all of the controversy around what's going on, it seems like I don't really want either of those teams. Yeah, I don't want either team to win. Screw the Eagles. Screw KC. That's gotta be a bridge. There is not controversy per se, but like a lot of gray area calls. Right, now I don't like it when the same teams make it as well. I'm the same way. Like, can we just get variety? Is that foosball Bobby Boucher? Yeah, there was some very questionable look the other way calls for KC for them to win their way in. Very sketchy. Right. The refs are totally not frickin' Swifties or biased. I'm telling you, it's all the frickin' weirdo Swifties. That's what it is. Okay, we're disconnecting. Nope, you're not flipping me today. Well, that's like a cool looking airport kind of thing. See, now I'm getting distracted. You sent me over here and I'm like, oh, shiny. What's this over here? I'm going left. God damn it. Or no, I'm going right. The other left. Yeah, why do we need to see Taylor Swift every time that there's a Kansas City game? Because nobody really gives a fuck that... I mean, seriously, who that is a football fan cared that Taylor Swift was dating a football player and is at the game? Give me something shiny. What's that over there? What is that? This looks like a pretty main road, hey? I think, yeah, nobody really cares. This thing's gonna have sweet. Yeah, I don't really care. Come at me, bro. Neither football fan nor Swiftie. Yeah, I'm not really a huge football fan, but I liked football when it was football and not politics or frickin' movie stars or singers. You're dying on Sings Hill with them? Yeah, nobody cares. Swifties can go to hell. They're all terrible people. You get all the tea from her? Nice. The Swifties are allergic to Snowrunner. They probably would just be like confused, start crying. And then they would write a song about how they got dumped. Made my night. You're welcome. Face is getting puffy, lungs closing up, yeah. They just like come in, they just like, achoo! Why do I keep sneezing? I don't understand. This is one of those tire popper roads, isn't it? Another watchtower up this way? There is. Somewhere. I'm going up this way. Whatever's up here. That's where. What time is it, by the way? Might have to do more exploring tomorrow. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. Oh, there's a crafting place up here. What's the downside of eating a clock? It's time consuming. Huh? Get it? That was a quality dad joke. Yeah, that was good. That was a good one. Oh, I bet you the Mack Defense would be able to get through here without any issues at all on those rocks. It would levitate above them. It would just be like, oh. Just float. Oh, that's right. There's like a million little things you can pick up for metal beams and stuff out here, isn't there? I remember that. I remember that. Oh, we got here. Little Don 71. Hello, Don 71. The rocks would pay homage and carry the carry the mat. Very relatively ominous to say that there's rocket debris in a place that you're supposed to be firing a rocket. That would assume that somebody did not successfully fire a rocket. Deliver it to town. That would be there. All right, let's get this watchtower. Let's get this watchtower. Let's see which way is better. Enable radar. 40 light. That is definitely a record. Okay. Oh, good thing I looked. That way's closed. That way looks like it's got a million rocks. And that is a freaking mountain. Alright, that looks like fun. I guess that's the way we're going. We are gonna try and go this way. Around this. There's like no winch points up here either. Can I get around this? Is this landslide get aroundable? I was saying that's a Russian way. Destructive testing until it works. Sure, it looks like I can just drive around this, but it looks also very tippy. I just want this watchtower. That's all I want. Swifties can't handle the weight. All right, we're gonna look this way, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna go through the trees this way, I think, or maybe even this way. Give Z a as of 6 only challenge. He would just be like, I quit. I hate you all. I'm never making a video again. You know how to get me to quit. Give me a Mack Defense only challenge. I'd be like, alright guys, it's been fun. YouTube was good. But, yeah. How goes the Amur? We're trying to find a watchtower. I can see it up there. It's right there. Right there. Right up there. There's a whole bunch of rocks in my way, though. How much do I need to give you for that? I seriously would tell you no. There's zero chance I would do a Mack Defense only challenge. Like on normal, maybe. Like if I can I do it on normal? And I just like have 87 Mack fuel trucks, and then Mack Defenses just in a chain to do the maps because normal's free. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I expected that to be a lot worse. Let's get this before we go up there. So I can get this. 2 metal beams, okay. And there's only crafting of metal beams here, so I have to bring metal beams if I remember correctly. The back will eat the Swifties. We're talking about what you were saying in your stream, Rex, because I was listening to you, and I was like, "Oh God, Rex, if you hear me, I hate it that KC's in. I hate it. I hate it." Because right, nobody actually wants KC to be in. Is this the fuel station? This is a fuel station. This be fuel. Come on, come on, come. Yeah, I'm definitely buying season 50. Well, I already have it because I have the year pass, but it's gotta come out. Ooh, this is cheap fuel too. Nice. Cheap fuel, my favorite. Okay, so there's another little city up there. Oh, that looks like a pretty good path. Yeah, what about that way? Right there. Fuel station that's hard to get to. I mean, it is pretty hard to get to, but like, it's cheap fuel. I could see myself making trips there if I needed to get fuel. Like, it kind of sucks, but kind of doesn't suck. If this thing can make it here with chain tires, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Big Cat is definitely coming, yeah. Big Cat is currently in Cosmo in the middle, just kind of hanging out, being a support truck, as you saw before, when we used it to help us do the contest. Do some sneaking. A little bit of tree sneaking right here. A little bit of right between. Think thin. Go that way. Perfect. Well done, Earth Roamer. Yeah, it's getting close. I really skyrocketed with the last 2 videos for sure. The tier lists have really amped up the production of subs. So we have some tasks. Ooh, we got warehouse. Cement, oil barrels, concrete blocks, and then this is... Okay, so this is the crafting one, which is like the really weird, obscure crafting one. It looks like it's actually not that bad to get to if you go this way. Except for whatever this is right here. That looks unpleasant. That looks like it might be unpleasant, but if you go this way, it looks pretty not bad to get to the gas station. With the exception of this last little bit. Yeah, this last little bit right here is the crappy part. I mean, coming this way was not fun. But I don't think I would come this way. I would come this way. Okay, so we got some stuff to fix. Some breach detected. This is another Tuz, it looks like. Something. Fog station, what's this one? Mediums. 6.4 or 6.7 power stroke. All I know is that they're like anywhere from 700k to over $1 million of real dollars. That's how much they cost. I know they're very expensive, so we have 2 more watchtowers to get. We have 1 more upgrade to get, I think. Yep, 1 more upgrade. Which is not going to be today. We're going to call it here for the day. I think that was extremely good progress. We are at 66%, so we made a 9% bump again. Tomorrow, more Amur. Same time, around 6 p.m. Central Time. So, for anybody that's in other time zones, about 4 hours ago. And then Wednesday, the Expeditions series starts on the channel because Yukon is done. So Expeditions starts Wednesday, and there's going to be an episode Monday, Wednesday, Friday again every morning. And I'm going to do an Expedition stream on Wednesday to kick it off. So we're going to do some exploration. Because we have a map that has free roam unlocked, so we're going to do the free roam, basically. We're going to go and do contracts and contests and stuff like that. And in between, obviously, the episodes will just be sort of a tutorial for how to do each expedition and how to get each vehicle. So that's what each episode is going to be, instead of like going through all the contests and stuff like, or contracts and stuff. I'm just going to do Expedition 1, 2, 3. So each episode is going to be an expedition, so they're going to be kind of short. If you're interested in playing Expeditions or interested in seeing what it looks like, stop in Wednesday. But otherwise, tomorrow more Amur, Thursday more Amur, and that's the plan for the week. So thanks everybody for hanging out. You guys are all awesome. I love the support. Yeah, we'll catch you in the next one. Your 750 rating voids this entire video. And the Mac is S tier, 100%.